All right, ladies and gents, welcome back to another Blackwell TV stream here on Twitch or YouTube. Let's have a look here. So audio is working on Twitch. Chat looks like it's working on Twitch. Let's take a look at YouTube, make sure that's working as well. And then we can get into some Escape from Tarkov hot action in your area. Or whatever, words to that effect, I guess. Let's have a look. YouTube, let's have a look. Of course, there's an advert, there's always adverts. Another advert, excellent. That's what we pay for, isn't it? More adverts. I don't pay for anything on YouTube, but yeah. Let's take a look. Okay, that's audio's coming through there, which is nice. And chat is just loading up on that end. So once I can confirm that it's there, we can crack on, I think. There's been a couple of updates in Tarkov. I don't really know what they are. They do updates and it's like, here's a new event that's really difficult. And it's like, yeah, kind of difficult. And I'm like, yeah. Yes, testing. There we go, type that into YouTube. It's not showing on Restream, that's interesting. Let's type on, oh, there it is. Typed and it's come through on YouTube. Yeah, it's cool. That's working as intended. Lovely stuff. Everything else can be closed. And we can roll on to the pre-match lobby. Hello, everybody. Hello. Right. Tea Leaf, how are you? Testes. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Also, of course, you go live the day after I use my Twitch Prime on an Apex streamer. I mean, I'm not being daft. I'm not being funny here. But the reality is, you could not do a stream for 6 months, and if I get Twitch Prime in those 6 months, I'm still going to spend it on you because you're part of the community. You're a moderator, and every time I get a Twitch Prime, put it on your account. So, you know, doesn't matter if you're live or not. I try and support people. People meaning you with my free sub. But never mind. Never mind. I'm not even judging anybody. That's an emote. What is that? I can't click on it. It looks like a potato with legs and arms. Good. You might notice a couple of things around here that are different to the last stream. First one being, that little fella there is my iMac. I picked it up a few weeks ago. It's not working as intended just yet. It's a potato licking a foot. I don't see it licking a foot, but it's not moving on my end, but there we go. Nice. Very good. Very good. The second thing you might notice is this here is a brand new chair. I tried to get the one that I had at work, but I didn't know what it was, so I ordered one that was similar. And I don't think it's as good a quality. I think the arms are going to break at some point. I tend to lift myself up like that with the arms, and they are plastic, and they are bolted to the underside, but we'll see. We shall see. And there is another new thing, and it is that my braces are off now, so I don't have braces anymore. So there you go. I've had them for nearly 4 years, did you know? Yes, and now they're off. I can have teeth and chew meat, and it's just enjoyable. It is very, very enjoyable. Right, we have Escape from Tarkov today. I've got a drink as well. I've got a can of Red Bull in the fridge down there. And I've got to get back into the swing of things because I don't really know what I'm doing anymore. I've got some exciting news on the horizon as well, and some other bits and pieces on the horizon as well. But we need to get to the horizon, so bring me the horizon. Right, Tarkov, press it. We are doing a task that is a long-winded, convoluted. It's not convoluted at all. It's a very simple task, but it's tricky to do. And you'll see from our character we've got no gear on our character because we died, and we die frequently on this task, which is a pain in the butt. Exciting news: are you pregnant? Congratulations. No. Thank you very much for the congratulations, but no. I am opening a store on eBay, and we're going to be doing some live streaming on eBay in the forthcoming months, and we're going to be selling gaming stuff. And it's going to be live streaming and stuff as well, so that's going to be quite exciting. So, oh, I already had that idea. You did. Well done. You did that, and that was achieved. I just want to say,
I fucking love getting dominated, I tell you.
there you go. I mean, the proof is in the pudding, isn't it? Pudding. Very good. Very good indeed. So, we are doing a Shooter Born in Heaven. And that task is quite a tricky little task. It's a tricky little biscuit. Let's have a look at it. It's this one here. Eliminate PMC operatives with a headshot while using a bolt-action rifle on various different maps. Now, we've done 2. We've done Interchange and Ground Zero. Ground Zero is the easiest one, I think. It's one we're most familiar with. And Interchange, I'll be honest with you, I got 2 on Interchange, and I was struggling for a while, and I was on a raid, and I was going to extract, and there were some PMCs stood in a group, not moving, so I headshotted a lot of them, and it was very, very pleasant, and I left, and it was great. It was absolutely wonderful.
Dumb ways to die. Fucking love it.
Absolutely. It was just spot on. It was just what we needed. And we exfilled and we got that one done. So we need to carry on with Streets, Lighthouse, Customs, Shoreline Reserve and Woods. And get these numbers from 0s up to 5s, essentially. So there we go. That's a square. I don't know what that is. As you see it on the screen is how I see it. So it's just a pink object, a yellow object, a dark red object, and then I don't even know what that is. I can't even tell what that is. But thank you for contributing whatever that is. If you could give me an audio description or a written description of what it is, because an audio description wouldn't be it, then that would be amazing. Right. I need a bolt-action rifle, said the vicar to the priest. Is this a bolt-action? It is. It's a potato, and it's doing the face. Okay.
Fucking love it.
There you go. Fucking love it. I might have downloaded the audio from one of your clips, T, and I might have taken that and downloaded the clips, taken the audio out, split it up, and made a couple of sound effects out of it. I might have done that, but I might not have. You know? Let's see if we can put these together. Oh god, these have names.
How much did that fresh Rolex set you back?
An hour?
An hour!
Fucking love it.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Fucking love it. There you go. We don't even need you in the room anymore, Tea Leaf. We can just spam these buttons.
I fucking love it.
I probably won't do that, and we probably do need you in the room still. In fact, we need you in the game at some point. So, put 2 and 2 together, get 4 fingers, put them on the buttons, the WASD buttons on your new keyboard. Play some Tarkov sometime. Right. Right. Bloody right. We'll go with the Corund. We need a helmet. We've got a hat. We need to get a helmet. Who sells helmets? Helmets. Ragman. Do you sell rags? You do. Would you sell helmets? You do. All right. You sell good helmets, or are they just terrible ones? That's a level 4 helmet for 50 grand. So is that, what's this one? Look at that bad boy. You get a little microphone bit on it as well. Yeah. Okay. I thought you. Don't know what I think. I don't. No, that's drab. Let's get the drab one. Boop. Excellent. Let's get rigged. Oh, we need an actual juk. So let's get a juk. Juk. We want whatever's cheapest, really. 27.5, 32. We'll go 27 then. Boop. Boop. Lovely stuff. Right. So, it's the first Wednesday back actually being able to live stream. I've been going to the doctors for my ear thing, which turns out I've had for many years and didn't really notice or know about it, which is weird. But yeah, so I'll go back to that next week. I've been also helping out people and stuff and just catching up with loose ends that I've been needing to do. So yeah, this feels like it's the first Wednesday I've actually got to, you know, not be in an appointment, which is quite good. I've got all the gear that I need for IRL live streaming. We just need a direction for that. one idea I had was to live stream today, driving down to the north of Birmingham to pick up some stuff for my upcoming eBay shop. But I thought it cost me about £30 in petrol, and it'd be a live stream of me just sitting in the car talking and being distracted while driving, which is probably not ideal. You know, not fully distracted, but just being able to talk while driving. For an extra tenner, it can be delivered, and we can make that use, make use of the day by doing a live stream. So that's why we're live streaming. My finances are tied up in the projects that I've been buying stock. So that's not words, but whatever. So essentially what I'm saying is I've spent money buying stock. So IRL streams at the moment, I can't afford the extra money to spend to buy the extra stuff that we see out in the wild. I did a test run, but I didn't take a camera with me last week. So last Wednesday, I went to a local sort of small town, looked around some of their shops, and I didn't film it. But I found myself a bit of a loose end, really. I didn't know what I was doing. So yeah, we've got potential for that, and I've been fixing up the computer, like I say, but I haven't been streaming that either because I don't really know what I'm doing yet. I'm not familiar with it. I'm not confident with it, and I've not got the tools to solder or weld or anything like that. Weld, I mean solder. But yeah, down the line we've got some more stuff coming on the way. So yeah. Right. We not have any ammo for that. Okay. The Gorn Estate might not be the one to take down PMCs, to be completely honest. Yeah, no compatible mags. Don't know what mags it would need. Is this? Yeah, it's this thing, isn't it? So if I do filter by item, can we just buy a few of these? Let's buy. You know what? Let's go buy 10. We'll take 5 of them, and then obviously if we die and we lose this gun, then we can put the other 5 in the other gun, and we'll be okay with that. So, what bullets do they need? Echo rounds. Okay, and what are the echo rounds? Let's take a look at the actual bullets. They do 30 pen. So, level 3 armor. Headshots. It might do a job. We'll top that up. We'll chuck them in. Let's take an extra 20. And put the other bullets away. I think we'll be alright with that. I think that might be okay for us. So, we've got a gun and we've got bullets. If we get pressed by anybody... Because this is a sniper rifle, right? A sniper rifle, right? So, it's a swiper rifle. So, we're going to need a backup. If someone pushes us, we get a little bit uptight in personal sort of conditions. We should be taking this gun instead, but still. Or this one. But we're taking this little one instead. This MPX sounds like it might do a job. Let's grab that. We don't have magazines for that. So let's do a search, go to magazines, and now we're just hovering over and seeing what will fit this. So MPX style magazines is what we're looking for. I'm going to just click and wiggle. So my idea for this is clicking and wiggling, and the one that will fit will mean that the gun, which you currently can't see, will hover, highlight green, sorry. So let me show you what I'm talking about, because I can. So let's get rid of the camera there. So if I find a magazine that fits the gun that I have, if I click and wiggle, it'll highlight this weapon here green. All right, so it's just, for me, it's the quickest way for me to determine which magazines I've got and what I need. So for example, if I unload this gun, and then we grab one of these and wiggle it, you can see that the gun turns green. We know that this is compatible with this. But I'm doing that for the other gun, so that's where we're at. So we are looking for whatever fits in here. MPX. Could it be Stanags? No? So I'm looking at all these, but in the corner of my eye, I'm looking at the weapon itself. To see if it's actually going to flash green. I think it might be... Oh, it's not even them. Wow. These. No? Not MP5s. Maybe we literally don't have any ammo for it. Or magazines. Because I know it sounds obvious, but for weapons that are AK sort of platforms, it's quite difficult to know exactly which magazine will fit your weapon. Like, you got AK ribbed here, you got SL20s here, you got 31s, 23s. You know, it can get, like, the jet, what's this thing here? For an AR-15 and so on. It can get a little bit confusing. But yeah, looking at this lot, I don't think I've got anything here. What's that little ump? I don't think the ump would fit, that'd be mad. MP9s don't fit. Fine. It's all a learning process, isn't it? Use these big sticks. I need to go charge my phone, so we're back on in about half an hour. Nice. Well, enjoy that. Have your phone getting all depleted now? See you in a bit. Have a good one. Might have found a magazine by then. Lol. Right, okay, so I don't think we've got any, so let's do filter by item, I think. No, it doesn't look like that's the one, but we can have a look and then see what magazine it's got and then go from there. So it's literally called an MPX. MPX 9x13, no, number 19, 30 round mag. Yes. So I'll just buy some of them. Let's go with 5. That's 10. 5. Thank you. One, 2. Oh, where are the others gone? 3, 4, 5. Sweet. We can put that back in there. And then let's put some bullets in. So we've got loads of the M882s. Let's see what the other ones are doing though. So let's just load one type of each and then unload them. And then we've got them right here. Right, so these are the 3 bullet types that we have for this weapon. And now what we can do is inspect them and look at the penetration on them. So we've got 20 on the PSTs. We've got 18 on the 882s, and the Lugers have got 10. So they are going to be trash. So the Lugers we might as well sell straight away. So we're looking at 18 or 20. So probably going with the PSTs. And instead of looking for them in here, we're just going top up each time, and then we're dragging the amount that we need. And when it dips down to maybe 10, then we'll top it up again and go from there. So that's the plan, what we do with that. And there we go, we've got 5 mags. Nice and easy, ready to do some shooting with. Good. Right, we haven't got a bag with us at the moment. We're probably going to need some food, some drink, and probably a couple of AFACs. So let's take some crackers, a water ration, and some milk. That'll do, I suppose. Food's the problem there, I think. We go inspect. Energy 20, hydration 30, yeah. Okay, it's not too bad, actually. Good. Right, we can pull the camera back up. There we go. Lovely stuff. Dark Assassins, thank you for the lurk. Right, so we've got those, and we're looking for AFACs, aren't we? And if we've got any mule, that would be good. No, in fact, no, it wouldn't be good. I'm thinking about the previous raider. So the previous raid, I was on reserve, and I was looking for PMCs. Couldn't really find any, based on my sniping sort of positions. And then I found a tank battery, and I was like, right, the game has changed. And then I got killed because I was carrying a tank battery instead of paying attention to what was supposed to be done. So that's how that turned out. So yeah. Right, let's go 4, 5, and 6. I won't mind a couple of grenades just to get people moving. Let's do that. Okay, so 7, 8, and 9. And I think we're good to jump onto a map and get instantly eviscerated. Sounds good to me. Let's do it. Okay. If we want to snipe people's faces off, where would we go? Let's go back to reserve. Alrighty. And I've got some weapon and equipment button changes here. So I keep this close because I don't play this every day and sometimes I lose track of what the heck I'm doing. So we'll see how we go. It's rather bright. Oh, task items. Look at that. Attention, you have task items on your character. Well, I clicked move and it's gone, so. There's now a ready button? Oh, wow, that's a different... I didn't know that menu existed. That's new. Right, so Shooter Born in Heaven, we need 5 headshots of PMCs, so not just scavs, with a bolt action weapon, which is obviously the one we've got here. We've got a secondary as well, which is our sort of... I wouldn't even call it a guarantee, but it's in case we get in trouble. Enemies push us or whatnot. Hopefully we can take them down, get back to sniping. I don't know what the optic is on this, so I'm not sure what sort of range we're looking at here, but yeah, it'd be quite good. Hopefully we can oof them in the clap. It's probably clap them in the oof. Yeah, that makes more sense to me. Reserve. There's a hematic. Is it hematic seal door? Is that one of the exfils? Hermetic. I want to say it's hermetic. That's normally one of the exfils, and I don't actually know. I've used it a couple of times, and it's like in some weird underground area south of the map. Kind of. We shall see, I suppose, if we can use it. We haven't got a bag, so we can get out through the manhole cover if we need to. Just closing a bunch of open tabs, you know. I'm running Adobe Illustrator in the background. Right, okay. Just get that saved and closed. Jeez. Well, game time, alright. Oh, good, it's still saving the file. Quit. Clear key. Clear. What was that? Clear. What's it called? Clipboard, that's what it's called. Alright, we're back. I spawned here last time. I can't see a damn thing. I can see a little bit, actually. Optic's not that bad. I can't hear anything. I can hear rain. Yeah, last raid I spawned here. I went up on this roof. And I was sniping up here. And there was nobody in the area. So maybe that'll be the case again today. Maybe it'll be different. I took this rooftop. Did a bit of loitering. That ambience is so loud. I mean, it is raining, but still, it is loud. Okay, flashlight. Right, let's see if we can get some headshots, eh? That glare is mad. Got glare right in my lens. Never a good sign when you stood next to it. targets. What have we got? It'd be cool if that actually does help your vision, but I don't think it will. Still horrendous, isn't it? So the last raid, it took a good 5 minutes for gunshots to be sounded out. So I'm also currently slightly deaf in my right ear, so that's going to obviously impact my hearing in game and positioning and so on. We'll see what we can do. Shots of fire, but that sounds like scavs. Come on then, let's get stuck in. Best we can. Whoa! I'd like to be able to go left and then out. Yes. Oh, Jesus. Find the enemy in the greenery. Okay, now. Shotgun. Interesting. Sounds like it's shots towards me. Oh, I pressed X instead of C. Right, that's someone. Oh shit. Okay. If they scrap each other, I might be able to get a shot off. Scavs pushing. Okay. Whoa. I was holding C. That was weird. Is there an upstairs here? There's barely a room here. Okay. Whoa! They've obviously seen me there. That's a scav. They've shot me through somewhere. I'm hiding in a cupboard. We stop that bleed. Yeah. Come up to the door. There we go. It's like they shot me through this. I haven't got eyes on anybody at this point. I guess that's a guy? Ah. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, there's still shots. Just gotta figure out why. Why and who they're from. Oh, I fell. That's only steps or something. I think this is the dangerous side. This is where the PMCs potentially could be. Check. Fewer than half, okay. That's the guy I just shot, right? Whoa. Oh, yeah, the crate was in the way. Ah. Pop a reload. We haven't dropped that, have we? Yep. Okay. Remember the mission. It's headshots against PMCs. With the bolt action. Other weapons don't count. So realistically, I've got to be shooting people in the face, because the helmets are probably going to ricochet and stuff like that. The rain's come back, so that's obviously going to affect my hearing quite a bit. Oof, I thought there was a dude there, but he's actually leaning up, dying. He's off. I like he's walking around. He hasn't actually moved. Weird. Okay. Again, look like a scout. You just got to be aware of all the shooting that's going off, because, well, they're shooting at somebody. It's not just scavs shooting scavs, so there might be an indication of that's where PMCs are. Reload. Can't be taking our backup weapon with barely any bullets in the recent mag. There we go. So we heard shots out the back. I guess we have to attack it. There's no way that's a PMC. might be able to try and get on the roof here. So there might be a crate. Didn't hear that because of the rain, obviously. Hey, yo. Sure there's a tank battery in there I can take and then be over encumbered with. Great. I heard shooting down that way and I don't see any bodies just looking over, so I'm just wondering what the next play is. How long we got? 20 minutes. What do we do? What is the play? What is the plan? We're practically deaf and blind on a map we don't know too well, with a gun we don't know too well, trying to get headshots on the dangerous players of the game. Yeah, welcome to Tarkov. The weather's settled down. Visuals have not. That is gnarly. I can barely see. Can you guys see as well as I can? I can see a little bit better than you guys. Let's see if we can turn the gamma down for you guys then. Yeah, you guys probably get that kind of view. Well, it's a bit darker now, actually. Yeah, it's about that. Yours is a little bit darker, I think. Yeah, a touch more. Touch more contrast, I suppose. Right. I thought coming up here we'd get a vision, we'd get a view of something, but hasn't really been the case, has it? Right, you guys are getting far too dark scenes. It's right. I'd say that. That's probably where we're at. Yeah, barely bloody see. Is the right answer. I'm thinking we come out here, we turn left, we peel round, and go and see what that airdrop was like. Well, let's have a look. Medical. Ooh, half it's gone. Might as well eat while we're doing it. Nothing really, is there? Where are the exfils? Let's have a look. So we've got the cliff descent, which I think you need the rebel red for. The sewer manhole you don't need. You can't take a bag. The hermetic door and D2. 15 minutes to go. I can't do a damn thing. Where's this D2 all about? B2's there. Yeah, movement. It sounds like someone's out there getting caught in barbed wire. There we go. You can see a little bit now. Yeah, he's dead. Right, they're shooting again. That means bad people. Down that way? Check out the tower, see what's up. There's a train. Train is here. We can't leave through it if we get to it. Never easy. Just concerned with the shots we heard a moment ago. There we go. Did he keep moving or does he stop? There he is. It's Sonny's on, but I don't know if he was a PMC. I doubt he was. No. I don't think he's dead either. Oh, there's that. There's the shots. Need a gap in the damn fence. Yep, scout that side. I got you. Whoa. Right, switching out. Oh, that's too high. Wait for the train to depart. When does it depart? shot. Shit, dude, that's a lot of shots. If I can get a shot on a PMC and headshot him, I'll be so happy. Five minutes left. Ah. Scav anyway, that one. Oh. Well, that's it. Certainly getting busy now. Oh, we did it. Cool. So it leaves with 4 minutes to go. That's good to know. Well, we survived the raid, but we didn't get the task done. Did we? Which is a bit of a shame. It means you have to go and do it again. 7 scavs killed, but no PMCs. Right, how am I doing this with window? I want it to be cold. I don't want it to be brighter than all hell. That's that sort of stuck in this area here, aren't we, with that? Because it's the back end of the afternoon. Okay, yeah, that works. So if I keep that completely shut, if I open this and we get some light in there, that's the balance, that's the one, isn't it? Right, Messenger, what are you saying? What we got here? I've got a message that my guys are in place to look for your stuff. That's good, so I'm doing that. Yeah, so we got out with some stuff, you know. It's not the greatest things in the world that we've picked up here, but it's stuff that we might use on a future raid, and that's kind of important, isn't it? So. These are all literally full. Yes, yes they are. Okay, so the salt has to go into here. What bullets are these? A couple of grenades, some food and drinks still. That's good. We've probably dropped a mag somewhere. So be it. Instead, unload that and the PSTs put in. And I think we are ready for the next one. We've got a handgun as well, which is quite nice. It's good to take scavs out with that. And spare ammo there. Yeah, it's okay. Food and drink useful, so let's eat some crackers. And let's smash some milk. Smash the milk! And we're back in it. At least we know you're not a vampire. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Maybe I've just got like some thick moisturiser on. I haven't, but yeah. So, PMC again, let's do it again. Should we go on reserve again? Yeah, I don't know. I think we changed the map a little bit. I think we go on shoreline. Fucking hell, early in the morning. Let's do that. Let's do shoreline. Hopefully we can get some headshots. I think if we get a headshot with this weapon, it's not going to count anyway. It's going to be like, oink. Oh, that was a good bullet there. Really, really well thought out. Death gear that doesn't kill enemies. Excellent. So the last map was reserve. This map is shoreline. Let's see if we get some actual combat that we can sustain or make use of or whatnot. I think if we get a better sniper rifle, we're gonna naturally improve our confidence. I think that's quite important. But yeah, what are we at? 3 o'clock. 7 minutes past 3 on a Wednesday. And instead of being in work, I'm live streaming. And that's intentional, so that's alright. How cool is that? I've somewhat got my sleep pattern in order now as well, which is amazing. I've incentivized early mornings, which, if you know me, you know that I don't have a sleep schedule. But now I do. It's so weird. It's the antithesis of Blackwell. But yeah, so that's kind of good. Now on my days off, I'm up before 10 o'clock, and it's like, yes! And the days off feel like such a long time now, which is amazing. Tiring as well, but amazing. But it means I get stuff done. Like that MacBook. No, MacBook, it's an iMac. That iMac, I can figure out how to fix it, and it takes a long time, but I've got a long time, so it's fine. And I've got other stuff that I need to do as well. I need to do some research on the best way for me to live stream to eBay, because a lot of it's portrait or vertical format, and I don't know if I'm going to be running I think I'll be using OBS to do it, but I have to look into that because I still want the good stuff. I still want to be able to...
I fucking love getting dominated.
Probably not get dominated, but, you know, still have the noises. When you make a sale and stuff like that, and, you know, when you start an auction, it's...
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all.
Yeah, maybe not that one either, but... maybe, I don't know, some stuff. And have widgets. We like a widget. We do. Right, we've got Shoreline. We've got another round of Tarkofoya. Sit back and enjoy. Oh, God. It's too dark. I instantly somewhat regret this decision. Oh, shit. I'm sure that's illuminated when I'm not looking. Okay, open. I came out too early. I think it's 10 to 6 in the morning. We'll see how we get on, eh? We will see. Well, that illuminates a lot, doesn't it? 12 blades of grass in front of me. Excellent. Right, so that's the gas station over there. Find a decent sniping point and then find a team of 3 and just shoot them and murder them all in the head. That's not the dream. A bit of a sick dream, if actually a dream, but that would be a very, very favourable opportunity. So if they're not shooting at me, who are they shooting at? That's what you got to think. And can I third party them to the point where I can get a headshot? This game's notorious for, if you're within sight, they can see you and shoot you. And walk along this tree. How cool was that? Oh, I see a guy. We traded. He had green traces. I think he was a PM. No, I think he was a scav. A light bleed on at the moment. Let's get that sorted. Oh, we're not going to stop. Yeah, good. I was going to say, we're not going to stop the bleed. Another guy there. Another scav. I think I want that building up there, but I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. I think there's a scav sniper or something up there. Shit. At least he's getting light out. Where are you then? There. It's you're not going to shoot me again, are you, sir? Shots that way. I don't think that's worth fighting. But I will, I guess. I'll be on the roof. It's going to be problems, this. Okay. I think it's one of them instances where you can shoot the sniper on the roof, but you can't get up on the roof. Here's a guy. Oh no. Wow, he's missed every single shot. That's hilarious. And upstairs it seems. Good. That means I can go upstairs. Welcome to Tarkov. Can I open this? No. Code. Okay. Right, so we can't go in there, and we can't actually get on the roof, which is a pain. Unless we can go around the other side. It's probably a ladder up to the roof kind of a job. It's probably keyed off. I don't know how to turn that laser off. Alt and menus. Toggle headwear. Left alt is toggle. Tactical device toggle. Dang it. I don't know. I don't think it'll matter in PvE. Dropped him. Bloody scabs. They are now. They're covered in blood. Ooh, rubles, thanks. Let's unload that. PSO, I don't think we need those. And your friend had a pistol. Oh, it'd have been a pistol battle. Cool. SVD. Is that a bolt action? This is Veta. Doesn't actually say. It says an assault carbine, so I guess not. Nice weapon. Don't get me wrong. What we are for food? No. Okay. Over this way? I can't tell what direction that came from. It's a scav anyway, that's what we know. Just need to figure out how the heck I'm going to progress this task. Is there a choke point on these maps that I can maybe manipulate? With so much goddamn audio, like, I can't hear a damn thing at times. I can hear someone. There. Somewhere. Scavs. How am I going to get the PMCs in a place where I can shoot them, you know? It's a tricky little pigeon. Like, I've clearly got what it takes to point my gun at an enemy and shoot him in the head. But I don't have the enemies. That's what's making it tricky. And maybe if I did have the energy, the enemies, sorry, they would have more about them for me to fight against and a bit more to struggle against and that kind of thing. Because PMCs move a lot faster than scavs. They're not just loitering about. And they've got armor and that sort of thing. So they're trickier to kill. Combine that and you've got a faster moving, harder to hit target and you need to headshot them and they're going to put you down if you give them enough time. So I'm not sure how to do this. I can't even read that. That's what we want. Bit of roof action. I say action. Standing on a roof. I hear shots, but they're 10 million miles away. Always the way. Woo! My vintage parcel is ready to collect. Yay! What have you been buying? Where, oh where, oh where am I going to get these headshots from? You must have exceptional patience if you're a sniper, I guess, in real world. A black and a white cardigan. Wow, they can put more than one colour on a cardigan nowadays? We are truly living in the future. I mean, I'm not going to judge you for buying a cardigan in probably the hottest period we've ever had in this country, but you do you. Might make sense to buy that sort of stuff now when it's roasting, because the price of it is much more affordable because it's not in demand. Just a guy standing on the top of a building looking around in a war zone of some sort. Can't find anybody. Just hoping that'll draw some attention of some sort. Any wrigglings of movement? Does not seem that way. It's a checkered one. Why can't I spell tat? That's why. Not taking enough care and attention to spell. If that's how you're spelling. You might be on a keyboard, but you might not be. I'm playing Apex, lol. Very good. guy. And he's gone. Is he gone? Or is he dead? He is gone. Okay. There's a guy around here with a flashlight. Look, you can see him downstairs. This could be it, guys. We might have something. Oh, he crouched when I did. Oh! Oh, out of bullets. Please wait, sir. Please wait. Thank you for waiting, sir. I do appreciate that. That is just a scav, but never mind. Hopefully this will draw some PMCs to the area or something. Just heard a door open. Bang! A new chat request on Microsoft Teams. Alright. How weird. Should we find out who it is? I don't even have it installed. Or it's definitely not running, so... Oh, it's a bench. Thought it was a guy, but it's a bench. Let's take a look at tasks. We have not hit a single PMC today. No. There's a guy. At the very least, we're getting some target practice. Whoa! Five bullets. Let's get that reloaded. Well, let's find out who the grenade guy was. Someone had a grenade, or they had a shotgun. I think it was a grenade. And they were in here. Well, there he is. Scav. Scavenger. Do it. That's what I thought. What's Apex like nowadays, T? VPO. What are you? What's this? It's a carbine. Okay. That sounded French. So he's coming this way. Maybe I can meet him on this corner. I see. Get rid of those, and then move it over, and we'll take that. I would say he probably picked up the flashlight weapon that this guy had. No light on this gun anymore, is there? Oh, there is. Interesting. Gotta give it your all, everybody. Gotta give it your all. Okay, pull weapons. Okay. Right, let's have a look. Ammo in those. I'm going to have to figure out where these PMCs live. Where they reside on the map, hotspots, that kind of thing, so I know where to aim for. What the hell? Why have I just got a blanked out leg? Has that always been the case? I just didn't realise it. Okay. Well, I'll fix that up then, why not? Maybe I had a cut and it just bled out. Don't know. What time are we at? 22, well, quarter to 4. I haven't had my mid-morning snack, so I might have to do that. Let's go with that one. Right. Let's get out of here then. There was 2 of them down this wall, wasn't there, earlier? And I just sent one bullet down the wall to see if I could shoot one. And I guess he's gone. But the other one, he got killed when I went round a bit further around to kill him. Which was nice. It's a bit daft, but I think I've got to get into the mindset of if I hear a bullet, chase it. But it's weird because I've got to chase it strategically. Can't just run straight towards it. Shooter born in heaven. It's very much the mindset of turning from prey into the predator in terms of the food chain. And it's something I'm not really familiar with because I've never really got this far.
I don't know. I've never gotten here before.
Really any dead giveaways as to where to go? The shots are so far few and in between, whatever the phrase is. Few and far and in between, there's the phrase. And the problem it gives you is, if it's a scav shoot, it's, well, the PMCs could be long gone. Scav could be dead. You don't know where the follow-up shots are going to come from, or any of that stuff. I think I've just got to aim for hot spots and hope. Then if we're using a bolt action, we've got to be in those hot spots early to attack those attacking the hotspot. You can get on the roof. Ah. Well, most people get on the roof. I can't. I can barely bloody walk in this game. Okay, there's the roof. Wicked. What's that done for us? There's nobody here. It's a lethal but quite a docile game at times. And to be quite frank, that's probably what being in some kind of combat zone's like, right? It's not just constant shooting unless you're being absolutely pumped by some fucking opposition. I think the worst part is I've gone in there, turned around, and now I don't know which direction I'm going. That's really annoyed me, because I don't have a clue. Mountain bunker. Bunker? Hardly know. I think we're heading south. Yeah, there's a big boat thing on the left. Still quite a trek. I could get to the tunnel, possibly. I would have thought I'd have seen a PMC this raid. I thought they'd be there. They'd be knocking around. Oh my god, we're back at this thing? Oh my god, I'm stuck in a loop. Fine, I think I know I'm going now. Yeah, we're back at the gas station that was on fire at the beginning of the game. I'm gonna get down to that tunnel. That's what we're aiming for now. Could have probably pushed through the pier, but I don't think there's a need for it. Three on the watch. That's where we're heading, that tunnel. Two on the watch. Oh dang, look at this. Some guys got down there, but I didn't get here in time. One on the watch. Oh, they had a good old scrap, these lot. That'll do, mate. To the tunnel. I'm looking for PMCs. There's 3 of them at the exfil. Dead.
I'm not in trouble at all.
No, I am not. So that's another technically a successful exfil. No task progression though. Yeah. 2 hours, no progress on the actual task that we're looking to do. We've got some XP. We found some stuff and some bits and some things. But yeah. 7,400 XP. How have I got that much XP? What did I even do? Killed some scouts. I mean, I'm getting them headshots, so I know I can do the headshot thing. I just can't find the enemies. It's like I'm not behaving in the way that gets me into those positions with PMCs. Maybe we need to take a little bit of research, a little bit of a look online, see if there's anything I can do to improve my play style to get these kills. Ground zero is quite nice because you've got a couple of sniping points there, and you know there's a common footfall where PMCs and scouts are going to venture. And interchange, we got lucky with that one with the PMCs that were just stood there. So I managed to just double tap them guys. But yeah. My dogs went to shoreline to look for your stuff. I think that's one magazine I dropped. So that's fine. Right, so actually, put that in there, put that there. Makes more sense. Right, so we've got drinks, some crackers there. Yeah, we're not far off going again. Okay. Let's check that on 7. And that on 9. Okay. So, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go grab my breakfast biscuits. And maybe do a little bit of research and figure out if we can improve our playstyle. Shooter Born in Heaven tips. Right, let's get rid of that person there and get rid of that. Okay. Right, let's have a look at this then. How should I play Shooter Born in Heaven? And what gun do I need to use? Learn the high traffic areas of maps. Elevator positions work great. I understand that's a cool concept. However, learn to angle corners. Obviously, a still target is ideal, but learning to lead your target is important. Bullet speed helps a lot. Right, it's not really told me anything. You can now use the lever action rifle from Jaeger, which, once you unlock mechanic level 2, gives you access to the ME rounds with 42 penetration. It's the only gun you'll need. Something I used to do was just bring my main weapon and then the Mosin with the basic scope on my back and use it whenever the opportunity presented itself rather than going out looking for the task objective. That's an interesting one. So it seems like when you do a scavenger run and it's like, you need 10 million batteries to give to therapist. You don't go looking for 10 million batteries because you'll never find them if you go looking like that. Instead, you just play the game, and if you come across a battery, then wipe it clean and take it with you. I think that's probably the better option. Shoot the legs to stop them from sprinting or walking properly, and then bang them in the head. Done. But I'm not finding them, that's the thing. Completely acceptable to just bring a sniper on your secondary weapon or on your back or whatever, and an extra mag for it for the off chance that you get the opportunity to land a headshot. Shoreline. I've got my shoreline tasks while my shoreline kills while tasking. Counter to what I thought would work. Actually, posting on the roof of the western building of the resort got me more kills than I thought it would. If you duck and wait, you'll hear people moving up. You can get some easy kills. You can also get some good grenade kills. I also found counter sniping the pier was an easy way to get kills. You're likely not going to be able to loot a lot of your kills and survive. Sometimes you've just got to leave the bodies. That's fair. What are we at? 4:05. Yeah, I'll go get some biscuits, come back, and we'll crack on with some more Tarkov. Alrighty, whip up the brake scene. Woohoo! Cardigan! Hello, we're back. Hello. Hello. So I did a little bit of reading on Reddit to see what the hell to do for this quest. And it seems like I could probably get a better weapon to use. And if I put it into the back of my mind and don't actively seek it out, I might get better results. Because the quest is always active until it's completed. So yeah, maybe we'll try that. Hype for cardigans!
Fucking love it.
Yes! Fucking love that cardigan, it's good. I've run out of milk, so I've got a black coffee. Don't want to go overkill and get the Red Bull out as well, so yeah. Right, so what's this weapon that they're talking about? I tell you what, that's quite nice, but we don't want to be trading for it. Is it Jaeger who was selling it at level 2? I can't recall. No. Oh, it was. Yeah, this. So if I buy this here, for some reason I cannot buy it. It is not green. Why is that? You don't have... Oh, what? You don't have some items to finish the deal. You've purchased this in quantities of 0. I've never bought that off him. Okay. Interesting. So, what we're gonna do... switch them around and just we'll chase a different task for the time being, and then if we see the opportunity present itself, we'll take the shot. I like that idea. CPSU. The Punisher, Part 2. Let's have a look and see what that is first. But yeah, it's too warm for it right now. But £6, bargain! Bargain! Yeah, I mentioned earlier, like, it's probably best to buy for the right price. Clothes for the future seasons. Because they're not going to be that expensive. Like, if you buy summer clothes now, you're going to spend too much on it. But if you buy summer clothes in winter, then they'll be cheaper. And so on, yeah. Quite smart way of looking at it. Right, what is Punisher Part 2? Eliminate 12 scavs while using a suppressed weapon on reserve. Find 7 lower half masks in raid and hand them over. Well, I've been collecting them anyway, so that's going to be quite useful. So we'll take on that. I've got the masks already. I collected a bunch. I knew it was on the agenda down the line, so yeah. Eliminate scavs with a suppressed weapon. Well, hey, we've got 2 of them here. So let's get on reserve and let's make it happen. And if we get anyone else on the way, then we'll make it happen to them as well. Ready up. It's quite warm in here. I'll take off this Tommy Vercetti shirt, which is also part of the thumbnail. If you're watching on YouTube, you'll see the thumbnail before you click on the video. And it's me with a sniper rifle in the clobber that I'm wearing. Because I like that idea. It's quite cool to have my outfit represented through the thumbnail. So, yeah. No, I'm watching on Twitch. Okay. I mean, yeah. There we go. I'll share it. I don't mind. I'll share it. There it is. See? 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 It's me! It's me! That's why I'm wearing the hat backwards as well. Boop. There you go. Right, let's hit ready. So I asked earlier, Tea Leaf, but I assume you were preoccupied with the game that you mentioned you were playing. What's Apex like nowadays? How different is it compared to a few years ago? I know they added a bunch of characters, heroes, whatever. Are they still relevant, or have they all just been like binned off? And it's like, yeah, they added new ones and they're crap. Is there a meta and stuff like that nowadays? Because Apex has stuck to that platform, hasn't it? It's not been like Warzone, where it's like Warzone, and then Warzone 2, and then Warzone 3. It's just Apex. Bosh. They've changed maps a couple of times, I think, but they're reverted and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Does it still have a community of loads of people, or is it sort of more of a niche now, where it's like, yeah, those who play it are really good at it, so the difficulty spike's really high? What's it like? Okay, as soon as I start the raid, the sun blinds me. Love that. Right, let's get on with it anyway. So I spawned right at the top of the map. We have a bag, we can take the post up. Except we can't actually take the post up. Okay. What? You were not sunny a minute ago. What are you doing? Oh, is this where the arena is? Maybe. Oh, Jesus Christ, I nearly fell down there. Right, bear with me. Okay. Sunshine. Not enough of you, you bloody sunny bastard. World Cup's over now. You can stop being sunny. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I don't think I need to be going down there. I don't see a use to going down there, so... Listen, oh, you can't go up. Okay. Right, so Punisher Part 2. Kill scavs on this map with a suppressed weapon. If the option arises to headshot PMC, then switch to sniper. I just want to see if that counts, because if we've got the distance on that, that's pretty good. No, he didn't die. Well, someone's got eyes on me, but I can't see. Ooh. Oh, that looked like a PMC. I think I've got a kill there. Nope, still not got a kill. Okay. We had a helmet on. Don't see him repositioning. You lucky bastard. Shots fired at the back there. Oh, come on! Maybe I need a better weapon as well. Looks like he got inside. Mode check. We're at full. I'm stuck on this fucking ladder. That's a pain in the ass. Okay. Oh, you're a fucking... You're a PMC. I don't believe it. Could have done him. Never mind, happens. Right, he's back out and he's shooting at me again. He's dead. I think he's dead. I think we got one, guys. Fucking hell, we got 3. Holy shit. That's it, boy. You take a knee. Yeah, look, we're on 3. Oh my gosh. He could be PMC, reckon? No, I don't think he is. Not running like that. Not with those movements. He can't possibly be a punk. Right, that ain't a PMC. Are these guys? No? Alrighty. Oh, bro's just out in the middle of nowhere. This is not good. It is a PMC and I did shoot him in the face. Wait. Can't wear that because of what? No, that one. Because of the... Shit. I don't want an alarm going off at the same time. That would be not nice. Can't wear that because of the tour. Okay. That's fine. I get the feeling that was a PMC, but I was looting, so be it. No, it's a scalp, it's fine. Youch. Yep. I get it, you can hurt me. I get it. Make sure we get healed and make sure we get bullets in our weapons if we don't already, so we can fight back. All this stuff. 10 in this. I mean, you've got plenty of time to move. There we go. I hear him. Oof. I hear him both sides, if I'm being honest. Yep, right here, two of them. Shit! Right here. In the bushes. He's got some kind of crazy gun there. AKMS. Yeah. AKMS. Push, push, push. Reload done. Hello? Headshotted me. Nice. Did not get the door open in time, did you, sir? Love that. Love that. It's so funny. That's just good. Ammo check. Yes. Not on the bottom floor yet. What's this door? It's a door. $20 mins. Whoop. Could have been dangerous, that lad. Would take someone's eye out with them bullets. But to be fair, not much more. You wouldn't have done much with that. They were soft points. Do more damage if you had an erection. How is he not dead already? I was in combat for quite a while with that guy. Did I kill the one that went in here? I don't think I did. We'll hang fire for a minute. Figure out what we're capable of before we move forward. Well, 10 shots, yeah. Right. Don't see any blood anywhere, so I don't think he was in too much pain. Could have gone anywhere. Interesting. One shot from that side. Guess we go investigate. Right here. Oh, where's that? Fucking hell! I didn't realise how close he was. That's 12 kills. That's not good, that's not good. We're in a bit of trouble here. Empty. No sparesies. Shit, 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 shit. A lot of voices. EBC, baby, EBC. Every bullet counts. Cheeky. So go over this way. She's got a toz. Okay, back in the room. Don't see any food. Need to grab some food from somewhere here. Boom. Got a Snickers bar. Some apple juice. There's a guy to my left. The guy to my left even more. Can't see that one. Oh, I see. How long we got? 10. It's a bit further out than I'd anticipate. The comfortable shot. He's not. Ooh, that's not nice. Let's do a reload, eh?
Вонючий, мать твою, а? Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня трахнуть. Я тебя сам трахну.
You talk too much.
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его! Ёбаная! Ебашь,
Shit. About 2 minutes left on this. Can't see the shot to take it. That's a shame. I would have liked to have a scrap with that guy, but He moved a lot faster than Scavs, that's for sure. But I just can't see the visuals here. Not ideal. But yeah, successful little raid, that one. If we get out, obviously. Even more success. Shit me. We have absolutely fucked it. I've got a minute to get out of here. Jesus Christ, game. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Mind the gap. That's what they always say, isn't it? I'm going to stop moving because I seem to want to just sabotage my efforts by doing something unjust and silly. Let's just leave the keyboard alone for a moment. Should have left by now. Train's late. The Transpennine Express will be setting off any moment now. Gets me every time. And away we go, folks! Yay! Good to see Nike's updating their private policy. I don't think it's worth emailing me about, but there you go. Right, so we've killed Bear, Scav. Guard! We killed Signal with a headshot. Cool. I think there was a bit of a scuffle at the end against another guard, but obviously we don't see it here as we got the kill, so maybe not. It's one of those where both parties survive. That's weird. They died, but we don't know how they died. It's weird though. Basement guy. Okay. That was a big raid for us. That was megalodon sized. That was large. Which is kind of what I'm saying. Bruh. So let's get back to the main menu and see exactly what that means for us. I think I know what it means already, but we'll see it officially. So traders, tasks, and the Punisher we finished. That's good. I'm happy with that. Let's get that rounded out. Nailed it, huh? Nice. Grab your reward, which is going to be this coffee for now. I bet it's not the last job from my comrades. They really got interested in your scav extermination. Me too. It's fun. Not much of Tarkov's fun, but killing scavs is. Okay, shootable in heaven. Let's have a look. So we're up to 3 and 5. That is massive progress. I know it doesn't look like a lot of progress because, well, the screen's small, but it doesn't look like a lot of progress anyway because it's just one bar in a bunch of bars. But we've done these 2 already, which is significant, and we're you know 3/5 of the way there. We're 60% of the way there of reserve. So we just need woods and shoreline and coast. Don't think of it that way, though. You don't think of it that way. We set up a different task and we got this done passively, didn't we? So yeah. Let's take a look and see what Punisher Part 3 is. Customs. I think it might be a very similar task, but on customs. So let me have a little read. I don't like to accept tasks until I know what they are. And Punisher Part 3 requirements are eliminate 25 scavs while using an AKS-74U on customs. That works into our favour because we could have the AKS as our primary and then a bolt action as our secondary. But I feel that we've got a little bit more to do on reserve first. So I think we'd probably hold off on that one for now. Easy job part 1. On Lighthouse. I don't know. Doesn't sound very easy, even though it's called easy. We'll see what else we've got first. See if there's anything else on reserve we can do that gets us in them positions. Disease history. Let's find out what that is. So, disease history. Obtain medical records and hand them in to a therapist. That sounds okay. We're on reserve anyway. Depends where they are. If they're logged right deep in the depths of the underground, then it might be difficult. Let's go to the quests page. I've got to tick off the one that I've just done, actually. How do we do this? Quests. Does it? Do I need to log in? No. Okay, good. So Prapor Punisher 2, wasn't it? Punisher Part 2. There we go. If I take that off, it's finished. Disease history. Let's see. So apparently there's a hospital on reserve, and I didn't know that. The first one's located in RB KSM room, in the bottom right compartment on the left-hand cabinet after entering. The second one's in the RB SMP room, on the floor between the right-hand shelves after entering. Okay, but I do need keys to do that. I need the RB KSM and the RB SMP key, so they're both in keyed rooms. RB. Looks like we don't have those keys, unless we somehow have them on us. Archives and MVD. Okay. RBSMP is what I'm after. That's a lot of money. Okay, and what's the other one? KSM. And that's a lot of money. I've never seen them. Wow. Okay, well, I've got them now. Because I need them. Not enough. Where's all my money gone? What? There's no way I've got that little money. Okay. Wow. That bloody hell. Bloody hell. Where's all my money gone? Okay, well, there you go. There we go. We don't have any money. That's like, wow. Yeah, someone's pissed in my bongo, haven't they? Fucking hell. Righto. Let's top that up. Got 12 bullets left. Amazing. Ugh, rubbish bullets. Ugh. Okay. The SP rounds. Ugh, gross. Right, let's see what these bullets are like. So we've got the SPPs, which are 35s. Wow. The BPs, which are 54. They're ridiculous. And the 48s, so they're not that good. But the other ones are. Oh, what are the 5s like? 28. Oh, not great. I've only got echo rounds. Okay. So I need to buy some more of those. Yeah, I can afford them, can't I? Cool. Couple of G's there. Sweet. Ely boys. Right, so we're on to the AS Val now. We can't afford the key, so we can't do that one on reserve just yet. Shipping delay. This is complete, but I can't turn it in some reason or not. I don't know. Maybe I have to see the driver first to do that one. I'm not sure. Let's go back to traders, tasks, and so it's disease history that I was looking to do, but we're not going to do that just yet. Bunker part 2. That can be feasible. That could work. Safe corridor. What's this? Safe corridor could be interesting. Eagle eye. Shoreline. Customs. Streets. Shoreline. Reserve. What's this? There's a mission called Reserve on Reserve. Okay, let's have a look at that one then. So what's this mission when it's at home? It is locate the food storage location and then survive. So the food storage location is the warehouses which look like train tunnels. And they've got doors on them and you've got to go in there, yeah? and near the train station. I see. Well, we can give that a whiz. Let's get that active so we know that it's active. Eliminate Rashala. Nah. Nah. Just nah. Ref, what have you got for us? Customs, any location. Okay. Professional Fitness Part 1. Play a game of... Oh. No. No. So there was one more to do. Safe corridor. That looks like it could be the same place. The warehouse place. So let's take a look at that. Because if it is, we can do both of them at once. Or try our best to. Requirements. Eliminate 10 scabs in the underground warehouse on reserve. So we need to go there anyway. So let's do them two combined. So reserve and yeah. Alright. Let's give that a go. Hey, my stuff and the cables. Cool. 50,000 rubles, always useful. Not taking any other stuff, they've got no space. But we'll come back to it. Okay. These are just mission starts, yeah, sweet. PMC. Back to reserve. We're going to go 8 in the morning because we're not mentalists going at night. Go for it. Oh, I didn't actually ensure that. Never mind, it's fine. Kill 10 scabs in the underground warehouse and the ramps leading down to it on reserve. The wanted warehouse is located at the northwest, marked with a A. Getting tagged and cursed on purpose can help with getting scabs in the quest area. That's cool. And then the other one is to go to the same warehouse and discover the food storage cage with the wooden crates inside. After you head down one of the ramps, you need to get next to the right side food storage crates, recognizable by the wooden crates inside. I said crates twice then. I should have said food storage cages. Alright. I will try my very best. This is where I spawn at the top of the map, miles away from anybody, and go from there. I suppose that's fine. So, update on the Mac. I've got a bracket that's turned up, and I've got a sensor, which is something that you stick to the hard drive that you put in, but then you bridge the cable. So essentially, the cable that comes out and goes into the hard drive, you unplug that, put that in, plug both ends into it, and then you add the sensor to the hard drive, which is pretty cool. I still need some extra screws because it's missing some, but that's the last thing. And then a hub. I need a... Oh wow, I'm in the place I need to be. That's amazing. I need a USB hub, essentially. Yeah, this is literally the place I need to be. Amazing. I think I need to go down there. USB hub, basically. What is that? A bunch of USB plug adapter holdy places. Sorted. And then I can rebuild that, and it'll be done. And then we can. Then I can start music production without any consideration needed for for batteries. Because a concern of mine is if you're working on a laptop, you've always got to have in the back of your mind the concept of, oh, the battery will die. Is it wise doing this? Going up there? Is it a guard? Pretty sure there's a guy just above me. Got grenades. Shit! He's only got a grenade at himself. They sounded like scabs. So we'll go looking for these food cages anyway. And we found the food cages. Alright, that was easy enough. I've got to kill 10 scavs, so I suppose we should probably crack on with some of that. I can't believe I grenaded myself. Well, I can actually. I can fully believe I grenaded myself. He's walking along there, look. He ain't walking anymore. Couple of G's. And this guy? He's a scav, right? These were scrapping, you see.
Sector clear.
Shit, 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 shit. That's a PMC, isn't it? Or a guard or something. Right, how the hell do I get this right? He looks tanky. He looks tooled up.
Sam.
7. That could have been another PMC actually. Still there, still there, still there.
Enemy frag.
Where are you? Are you on the ramp? Or are you walking past?
All clear.
Oh. Running around upstairs. Okay, how are we then? 4 or 5, nice, we need one more. What I've noticed is my secondary is actually in a problem. Come upstairs.
Вон он, упырь!
Let's go.
Попал в него!
It's fine. Remember, we've got to still kill scavs in this area, so that's quite useful. I hear you. Ooh, we like the sound of that. That sounds like a PMC. We go through here. Ugh. Shit. So there's a guy behind that wall, and a guy threw a grenade. There we go, baby. Shooterboard in Heaven is done on this map. I can't carry that. Wow. There we go. Do that instead. I imagine I'll probably have to take that off. There we go. Warmageddon rounds. Ugh. Those poor bullets. I mean, we're up against scavs, so it can't be that bad. Oh yeah, this is a guy with a Uzi. Food, yep. G36. Is this the battle mags? Yeah. I'm not fucking got it. Good point. But did I get you to death, or did I just get you a bunch? Dude, have the slower. Got an MK16 as well. Ah, shit. Enough bullets with it, really? How the hell do I get up there? Follow in the footsteps of all that died before me. Yep, okay. Ooh. Good. Slip the blade. Where'd the guy with the bag go? Is that him? Have a big green bag? Yeah.
Да вот, вот!
So,
Ох, ёб, граната!
floodlight. Wondered where he got to, because there's two of them. I knew that. Is it here? Ammo check, fewer than half. Okay. Let's see who this guy was. Oh wow, he had a lot of stuff. Got a box full of slugs. Right, let's have a look at these questies. So, shooter born in heaven. We've made progress with that one because we've completed everything we need to on this map, which is the best news that we could have we could have hoped for today. We also have reserve, which is to survive and extract. Okay, good. And there was another one. Eliminate scavs in the underground warehouse on reserve. So we need to be underneath. So they're not counting unless we're down here. We do need to survive and extract, so we need to figure out how to get out. Armored trains probably... Well, if it doesn't come in, we're in a lot of trouble. Ooh. I mean, the hermetic door would be the one, but I don't remember how to do that. I'm going for a wander, and if I can remember anything to do with this door, hermetic door, could be this way. And maybe I'll try it, but I might just end up getting lost down here. I don't remember coming down here for this. Let's try that door. Or this door. No, neither. Let's just go for a wander. Green light. Oh. Oh shit, it goes all the way over here. Whoa!
Перцы!
We're not doing that.
Сдохни, тварь!
Just saying, unless you want to push the window, there's no way you're going to get me on this angle.
Вон он!
Where did you go? Are you still out there? Okily dokily. Let's see what we got. A full grizzly. Wow. Yeah, we'll do it. I can make that work. Thanks for the grizz. Grizzly, Dizzly, Wizzly. How long we got? 14 minutes, okay. I'm just trying to remember if I can, if it's in here about this hermetic door, or if it's not. Where would I go? Can't remember where it is. I don't think I'm far away from it. I think it's down the back here. Off the top of my head, I really cannot remember. Restore power at the generator. And then stand here? That's beyond me, that. I don't know. Oh, this is the door. It sounds like the train's here, though. That's good. Restore power at the generator. Alarm lever lasts 4 minutes. That's all the way over there. Train's here, though, and that means that we can get out of here, so that's fine. If we can, you know, stay alive. Airdrop over there. Yeah, it wasn't this door. I think it's a different map I'm thinking of. But even then I can't remember what map I was referring to. Been a while. Yep, I thought there'd be someone around this area. Oh! Oh! Some PMCs just standing there. Oh, what a nightmare. Ah. Oh. What a little pile of gits. I wonder how long they were there. Oof. Gears. Alrighty. Right, so there's a headshot. Lovely stuff. And I don't know, maybe this one was a headshot? Ah, look, raiders. We killed raiders at the end. Motherfuckers. They shot Sliakot. Arnie Corolla. Bogdan Reanimator. These names are great. Slabsy. Dixus. Fedo say console chick. Very good. Wah, wah. We died. It's all good. Maybe that's where all my money's going, on repairing my body parts after a raid. I know recently I spent a lot of stuff, a lot of rubles on getting components for the gun rack, I think it is. Just so it gives you extra storage. It's pretty useful. But yeah, so there we go. We've got 5 in the handbook. Don't really care about that, but we've got 1 on Messenger, which is probably that are sending the people to get your stuff. Let's just see what else there is. If we just equip that stuff, it'll be done, won't it? That's fine. Okay, so is it this one? There. Equip that. That works. Right. Mechanic. Boom. Look at that. 3. Done. 5 still to do. To be completely honest, I didn't think we'd get one of these done today. And we did. We got that one done. So I'm really happy about that. There was another task, but it was just a simple task, but we didn't survive it, did we? And it was literally called Reserve. Whose task was that? It was Jaeger's. Yeah, Jaeger. Locate the thing, but survive. We still need to go back on there anyway, because if we look at our tasks, we've got Safe Corridor we still need to do, which is kill people in the underground anyway, so that's fine. So we need to go down there for these 2 reasons still. But we are done with Shooter Born in Heaven on here, so maybe we take some grenades to make some noise down there, and then we kill some goobers. Eliminate any target while using grenades. Yeah, well there you go. That leans more into the idea of just taking grenades down there, making some noise, and killing some boys with some toys that make noise. I used noise twice there. Oh well. AK-103. We've got another mag there, look. That one fits. The 55s fit, so we'll use those. Nice. Unload all ammo. Then we know what we're dealing with. SPs, FMJs, PS, BP, BP. Right. So let's unload them again. And let's take a look. So 35 on that one. 41, so that's better. 47, so that's better. That's shit. And what are these? 26s. Oh, I haven't checked the PS. 35s. Okay, so we've got 4 ammo types there. We've got 3 BP rounds though, so let's check them in. There we go, that'll do us. Let's chuck one of them in there. So we've got a gun. Sweet. I think we probably need a bastion for this. We don't have one. Okay. I think that's the right thing. Yeah, it might be. Let's hit rear sight off. And then, yes, good. Thank God for that. Going around just picking up bits of stuff that you don't want is not ideal. Right, let's have a search for some optic. So that would be this one. That one could do it. See what else we got. Nice little compact, chuck that on there. Not too bad. Cool. Let's take the pistol off. We don't need that for now. Right, we need some G's, don't we? Right. 7, 8, 9 on those. 0 for a backup. Energy, the peas. Good. Where are all my AFAGs? Ah, there's one. Wow. One. Hopefully I'll get some off some enemies, so it shouldn't be the worst position to be in. Durability is 100, so it shouldn't really break on us. Let's go make some noise. So reserve, ideally we want to be finishing off these quests today. These 2 tasks that we've got going on. That'll close out our session on reserve, I think. Pretty good. So yeah, in the next few days we're going to be getting some stock in. I say we, I mean me. I'm going to be getting some stock in for the store. I'm going to be running an eBay shop in the next couple of weeks. Hopefully we'll start it and do a regular thing. I may be selling my Blackwell TV merch on it as well as flash auctions, so that might be quite interesting if you're interested in getting a t-shirt, or maybe a postcard, or whatever stock we do end up with, maybe some stickers down the line, whatever. But yeah, it's all about turning what we do as an entertainment product into a monetized regular sort of e-commerce situation. So historically, unless you're in the top 1 percentile of streaming, it's not massively profitable. It can be if you've got some absolute darlings and treasures who just want to keep throwing money at you while they do their 9 to 5 and your entertainment in the background, and that persists. But it's difficult to rely on those people in a community like that. So being able to turn it into something that's more e-commerce and more sort of straightforward, transaction based and that kind of thing, I think would be a smart move for myself. Plus the eBay Live platform, it's still quite in its infancy, so as it's in its infancy, I think it's a good position for me to be in with my tenure as a streamer. So yeah, and I say tenure and it's literally 10 years which is quite funny. Okay, anyway, back on reserve. Where the hell is this? I've spawned underground. Okay, well, we need to go over to the workshop, whatever it's called, so that's what we're going to do. Oh, a single fire. Oh, I didn't know that. Stairs. Quite a trek to where we need to be. No, I'm not here. No, not in the bush, mate. Fuck out. You don't need all them bullets, sir. You just need the one. One shot into your body, one shot into your head. I don't know. 2 shots and it looked like one went through the door, so a bit weird. just remembered I've only got one gun, and I've just ran past 2 enemies I've killed. And I could have taken a gun. Right, I need to push this down. Single fire, don't jam the weapon and we'll be okay. Don't forget them guys camping up on the top of the domes. Or on top of the warehouses, whatever. They are a pain in the butt. Okay, someone just took a shot. Right, we'll get down here and we'll see if that counted. Safe corridor, it did. Right, good. Got an Uzi, nice. Max energy. Don't mind if I do. And key. And key that I can't put in there. Interesting. What's key 04, I wonder? Well, I've got to go over here again anyway. Come on. That rolls down this hill and kills me. I'll be annoyed. I would be slightly annoyed. Seems like a lot of people died up this way anyway. How do I lure people down here? No. Go up here and see if there's anyone up here.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим!
He might follow. Well, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Oh shit. What doing? Why is he not coming down? There's a ramp, boy. Come down. Hello? Hello? Okay. Well, maybe it counts. Maybe it counts. It does not count. He did not want to come down here and die. But he could be the cause of others to do so. Because if I do this, search the body, but do it so all the stuff falls potentially down into the warehouse, people might come and get it. They might be like, oh, what's that stuff? I wonder if I throw that out and then go to the bag and throw that out. See, it's kind of putting it inside. Piece of chocolate. You know, now we've got some nice stuff. Just sort of come and scavenge it. I don't know why I didn't just pick it up and throw it down there myself. Why didn't I just do that? There we go. There's some breadcrumbs down for everybody. Yeah. Ooh, a piece of candy. Yes. Now we've got a breadcrumb roll thingy, whatever it's called. And we'll even put some shotgun shells at the bottom for you. Yes, exciting. Oh, I already took it all off him, didn't I? Here we go. Come and get all the stuff that's been just scattered about. Yeah. Isn't a trap at all. I mean, the corpses give it away, but whatever. We'll even put a bag in it for you. I don't know if this is going to work, by the way. We'll try. Just throw a knife down. Why not? We'll even park the shotty. Put a shotty about here, I reckon. There you go, folks. Right. Tried it. Raiders got me! Ah! I didn't realise they were just going to push like motherfuckers. They wanted the loot so bad. Oh, cripes. Raiders with their bloody helmets on. They got killed by Bob. No, Bob, no! I killed some scouts, but I got killed by Bob. Bob. Yeah, he definitely killed me. I am pretty convinced that was a raider. Because scavs don't push that hard. And there was 2 of them. I got pillaged. Pillaged, I did. I got murdered and pillaged, actually, but yeah. No worries whatsoever. So that'll take us to the end of today's stream. I hope you did enjoy this. If you are watching this on the VOD, be sure to hit that subscribe button, like the video, drop a comment when you saw it, what you thought of it. Until next time, take care of yourselves. Catch you on the next one. Socials are knocking around here somewhere, so be sure to check them out in the meantime. But yeah, that's it from me. I'm going to go and make myself a pizza, make myself feel a bit better. No, I feel good. My neck hurts a bit because this new chair, I'm not used to streaming on this chair. So yeah. Right. We'll see you in a little bit. Yeah, that's it. Go away and do something else now. Bye.
Fucking love it.